Yo, how's it going? What is up? I am so very excited for this peak solo, let's just say that. This will either be my best stream ever or the worst stream ever, depending on how much I'll lose my sanity in real life, in Minecraft. Because for those of you who Konglu, because who else am I going to use? Think Tank gang leader Honglu only gives damage up for head hits, head coins, and you know, I am going to be funny and mostly use the skill tree. K-Corp. Okay, but doesn't this kill me? I think this will just kill me. At 4+ count, do you need that? Yeah, this will just kill me. Why do you want us to jump? No, I want Lei Heng to jump. Because hidden boss. And hidden bosses give peak rewards. So, anyways, as I was saying, for those of you who don't know, LCE Lantern Yi Sang is one of the greatest egos of greatest IDs of all time when it comes to soloing. For a few simple reasons. Let's start with the Sanity. He loses Sanity after winning a clash. And wins Sanity after losing a clash. I got a brain fart. And wins Sanity after losing a clash. So that's the first part. So we have some positive coin skills that are unbreakable. And then we have a skill tree that's negative coin, which heals 30 sanity after attack. Also, you take plus 50% damage for 3 turns after using a skill tree. Alternatively, if you use a counter, you also gain plus 50% damage taken for 3 turns. And because I am a funny guy, I will replace all of his skill slots with skill trees. Yep, I thought about using regs, but unfortunately regs needs syncing. So, kind of the only thing that can work is Set Plushie and the Jolly Plushie for the Paralyze on self. But, you know, it will be fine. Thankfully, Potential Man makes me lose 10 sanity, and then Edgar family Herr Gregor makes me lose 7 sanity, so that's minus 17 sanity. Hopefully. You know what, yeah, sure. I'll take Interstellar Travel at ++. 50 adversity plan. I'm not really feeling suicidal enough for 50 adversity. However, yeah. The only the two adversities that I'm actually scared of is the coin power one and the stagger threshold removing one. Since the sanity adversities are just a buff. In this run, at least. I don't know how people can do 50 adversity solo. I tried... Funny you mentioned that. Yesterday, my artist, who made pretty much all the art that I use for these streams, like, you know, this new hat, for example, did a Potential Man solo, which was extra peak because that was her first ever post floor 5 run, her first ever solo run, her first ever extreme run, and her first ever 50 adversity run, and she fucking did it. So the answer to 50 adversity is that you need to hate yourself. That's it. You just need to be masochistic, and you'll win. You know, renewed merch and Zippo lighter is absolutely fucking peak as the first floor. Because I have a feeling that ego resources will be a problem in this run. I mean, I guess not really, because Yi Sang will heal Sanity. Honestly, I could try to do 50 adversity solo with every ID eventually. Klinken, you hate yourself a bit too much, I think. And you still haven't done LCB Ryoshu. She was destined for literally. Quite literally. Right. Right. Right, I forgot that this will be a fun run. I mean, the 1 limbillion bleed also doesn't help. But who cares? That's just some bleed. Ooh, this ID is going to be fun. Ooh, this ID is going to be fun. If LCB Sinclair can egoless solo MD50 adversely any ID can. I'm really starting to doubt that. Okay. I could restart the run, or I could use Superbia on the first fight. Okay, I'm still alive, kind of. Except if I don't use Ego, then it is hopeless. Okay. Let's reset. Because that is an absolutely fucking nuts. Jó, a modul. Okay, so do not get tempted by empty promises of good starter gifts. Why not do unloving? Yes. The reason I went someplace else is because the ego gifts were actually really damn good. But maybe I'm going to need to use a Kanto 1 pack. Or a Kanto 2 pack. Or is hit by an enemy? That could work. Except I want something a bit more. Because Hoarfrost alone is not really enough. Or Frozen Cry, sorry. Oh yeah. Getting Grey Coat early would be amazing. And Forgotten is also pretty easy. I'm not going for your violin, even though it has a bone stick next to it. I'm not going for your violin. Nah. I believe, I trust that the game will give me something better. Surely. Surely. Jó, white gossipy. I mean, this is good enough. Because it is a damage decrease if the enemy has bleed. So let's go. And actually start the timer this time. Lantern Yi Sang, there are debatably worse ideas. Okay, what ID has a negative coin skill tree that heals 30 sanity and makes you take 50% more damage? I'm waiting. You know what? I'm not even going to attempt to fight this guy. Just give me Zippo lighter. Please? Thank you, Don. Also, winning a clash makes him lose sanity. And losing a clash makes him regain sanity. Like, this skill alone is what makes this ID terrible, because of both Fairy Lure, both the 30 sanity heal, and the 3 coin negative coin skill. Yeah, I know about Lantern Dawn's passive that makes you heal if you have aggro. And thankfully, Funny Guy Yi Sang has aggro. Alexi, would you like to talk about it? Why no Lantern Dawn? Because the healing is only really good early on. But I'll also just probably get healing after the first floor. At which point I'd rather just take the damage reduction that T-Cordon provides. I am going to have trouble with ego resources, aren't I? Ooh. I can actually use this. Okay. Let's very quickly level up Badge, because there is no way in hell I'm going to continue the run without Badge leveled up. What would be good? Skeletal crumbs would be great. Yes, but I don't think I care enough to spend 262 cost on it on the first floor. But let's get both of the poise gifts just in case, and arrested him for later as well. I'm not worried about Bloody Gadget, I'll probably just get it later eventually. God. We'll pretend we didn't see that. Nebulizer isn't actually good for solos, because it only activates the first turn unless you can do the Pride Resonance thingy with it. Yeah, give me more poise. Actually, give me Lithograph. That sounds even better. Ooh, Devil's Share though. Devil's Share is a banger gift. Okay, no skill replacements. I think we are ready. Okay, how bad of an idea is it to start with skill 3? I mean, the damage is good. Okay, thankfully they don't really deal enough damage for me to care. Which is awesome. No, I saw it. I just thought that it would be obvious that I'm talking about soloing when I'm doing a solo stream. But to be fair, even in regular content, I've not really seen anyone use Lantern Yi Sang. Because usually when people go for the funny dying strat, they use Fell Bullet with him to kill others and not himself. Okay. So, even if I don't replace all my skills with skill 3s, I am still required to use skill 3 to not corrode every time and run out of ego resources. Now it's pretty common in Rupture if you don't have Dimension Sang or W Core. Okay, but that was before the high show packs were added to the game. Like, with the existence of Lord Honglu, why would you not just use the high shows? And I am asking this as a real question because I don't play in teams. So I don't know what the new Rupture meta is. He's meant to build a stack, then die for a replacement to take over who can make use of said stack. I see. Where was the 30 sanity heal? Where's the 30 sanity heal? Huh? You're telling me that I can't heal sanity at minus 45 SP. God damn it. Okay, that's good to know. I was almost happy. I was almost happy. For story, kill him to start the stack in turn 2 with a blast. A new unit, Baotis, comes in, launches an S3 because of Honglu's passive. The boss is dead or crippled by turn 3-5. I see. I mean, I think we've seen more of Fort Match Flame than Yi Sang so far in the run, at least. Okay, give me Frozen Cries and give me Naughty Plushie. Hell's Chicken, I want the other gift from Hell's Chicken. Thank you so much. Oh. You shouldn't have. I am genuinely kind of terrified what will happen once extreme mode comes and using Ego will cost 3 times as much. But I guess by the time extreme mode comes, I'll replace all my skills with skill trees that heal sanity, so it shouldn't be that much of a problem. Big cat, indeed. I mean, this is a corrosion only run so far. Because pretty much every fight Yi Sang managed to corrode. So far. I have a really bad feeling that this might just turn into a worse, more difficult version of Sunshine. Yeah. Right now it is genuinely looking like that, but I'm really hoping that once I only have skill trees, it will just be pain and not ego spam. But without many skill trees, I literally can't do anything but corrode. Or not? I mean, I guess most of those were unopposed attacks, so kind of makes sense. Positive sanity. Please no. Please no. Resource farming time? Nah. We're absolutely fine. Huh. Okay. And I guess I will get the thread, so the Tango Marinade is nice to get. Oh boy, it's finally starting. Okay. Do I care about perversion? I don't think I still care about perversion. Yeah, I still don't. Actually, what would be good to get? Night vision goggles, I guess? Thank you. And then, release guards for the damage up. Maybe some sinking gifts? This hurts to see. Someone at the bakery gave me a 2-in-1. My pumpkin cart has some random lemon jelly on the underside. Okay, but does it taste good? No, the problem with this is that I can't use it, because I need to inflict sinking. And unfortunately, Yi Sang does not. Or? Yeah, the West sells one more. I see. Let's upgrade Emerald Elytra ASAP. And then go for Devil Share as well. Okay. I now have 2 skill trees. I wonder what will happen. Will I still corrode every turn that I clash, or will I not? You know, getting coin would be really funny. But at the same time, it would also make me have absolutely zero ego resources at all. Yo, skill 3, finally. I think we need to have some. You're telling some really nice jokes, huh? It must be in your nature. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, I have faith. That was unintentional, god fucking damn it. Okay, I have... I believe that I will get the bigger hat. The huge gift sack, not the hat. Goddamn. With the poise refreshes. Ooh. Have you seen the new... Yep, I saw the Reindeer Odeon. Looking peak. Finally, another non-seasonal ID. Which means that during this peak Heisho season, we have gotten 2 IDs that aren't seasonal. Dear Project Moon, what the fuck do you mean we only got 2 IDs that aren't seasonal? Especially when this was the longest season in the history of the game. Let me put it on stream. There we go. Project Moon posted this, which if you brighten up the image, which I will surely find under the replies, I will surely not find under the replies. Okay, I actually give up. Anyways. So if you brighten up the image, finally Dragon Heisho. Yep, Dragon Hei Shorodion. Is this worse than LCB? So, let me just show you his skill tree. Which is a negative coin skill that heals 30 sanity, and if you use it, you take 50% more damage for 3 turns. Just a slight touch worse than LCB. The problem for solos is that LCE Yi Sang is supposed to die. He is built around dying. You don't want to die in a solo run. Also, a really funny thing, if you win a clash, you lose sanity, and you gain sanity if you lose a clash. Which is backwards for most IDs. Or compared to most IDs. Also, you can't use regs for his skill tree, because regs needs syncing for it to work, and he has no syncing. So if you're going for something funny like I will attempt to go for, which is to only have skill trees, you will pretty much always have max sanity. Did I knew that aggro doesn't work in solo? It does work in solos. Just not in normal ang. Huh? Yeah, give me the ego resources. If Lantern don't should heal you if you have aggro. At least I remember it working. The evade animation, I guess, is actually fucking P, where Yi Sang just becomes a 3. Also, I just realized the skills in colors on Lantern Sang is the same as Uma's. You know what that means? Lantern Sang was a prototype for Uma-san. Truly, it couldn't mean anything else. Give me poise. You know, having a little fate is great. Having a lot of faith is great. Damn! Bone stick. Give me more points. Cigarette holder. Yeah, I take that. I'm going to trust that Pom Pom Hat will have a decent mounting trial associated with it and not buy it. Unit with 2+ blunt skills that use minus coins. Damn. I'll only be able to use the least good version of it once I upgrade it, or once I get my skills replaced, rather. The natural evolution of Yi Sang. Normal lantern horse. I mean, true. Maybe something like this should work. Lantern Yi has such a cool design. Yep. Bro has some serious aura to him. Too bad that that you know, he uses that aura to you know make enemies inflict more bodily harm upon him. Even his skill animations are so metal. Like, summoning a tree branch and a tree stump to attack enemies is big brain. It's so good. With those with those animations, it looks deceiving that it's a good idea if you didn't read it first. Yep. Yeah, give me more ego resources. Ooh, Pom Pom Hat. Nice debuff. And then I'll probably that's the least bad. I mean, god damn it. I need to go to Bormeus, though. I absolutely need to go to Morbius. Thank you. Nope, Morbius can only appear on floor 4. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. They look nothing alike. I vaguely remember I went through the Limbus wiki yesterday with floor pack. What are you weak to, by the way? Lost. Okay, we don't care. And you can't. It only appears on floor 4. Lanterning it so good, hell yeah, brother. Of course. Wait! If John Lantern has... Or does he not have? Wait. Huh? Why does bro give sinking gifts if he has 0 sinking in his kit? What? Huh? Anyways, I was about to ask, why doesn't Lantern Yi Sang have any sinking if Lantern has, if Fey Lantern has, but I guess Fey Lantern just gives sinking gifts even though he is Rapture. Probably something like this. I swear negative coin ID's role has more often the positive coin ID is actually true. That's just factually correct. True. I'll also need to go to the regular checkup for the LCB gift. Oh, metronome. Nah. For free? For free? Huh. You know, I think this floor is actually peak. I don't know if I said anything bad about Morbius before, but if I ever did, then I'll take it all back. I love Morbius. You know, it would be funny if you'd give me artistic sense as well. Ooh, broken compass though. Or alternatively, I should finally craft a goddamn tier 4 stone. That would also be a great idea. Morbius isn't a good movie. Ban that chatter. Morbius is the greatest movie of all time. What do you mean? I mean, I haven't seen it, but I just know. I made it the fuck up, but I just know. I did buy night vision goggles. I watched the first 5 seconds, immediately got bored. I believe that's called brain rot or TikTok attention spam. The lantern is divided into 2 parts, lantern and its bait fairy. Yi Sang only has lantern part. Ah, it's the same with how multiple stars can have the same obno, they embody different parts of the obno. I see, I see. Do I care about you? No, probably not. I'm not brain rot, I'm just very efficient with my time management. Calling Lantern Yi Sang the worst ID in the game. I'm calling him the worst solo ID in the game because this skill tree is something else. It's minus coin. Everything else in his kit is positive coin. He heals 30 sanity after using it, and he takes 50% more damage after he uses it. Takes 50% more damage. Also if you use the counter. He wants you to kill him. In a solo, you don't want to die. So it's a conflict of interest, if you will. No, he is the best solo ID in the game, you just have to believe hard enough. True. I mean, I have this mindset, which is also why I play with minimal battle information, is that if you don't know what the enemy does, you don't get scared and you just win. Which, if you don't know what your ID does, you just win. Like, it's simple. Actually, decent mounting trial? What the fuck? Oh, another metronome you shouldn't have. There is our paralyze. But will only be once I get all skill trees. Which, you know... Yeah. Yeah, that's actually sounds like a terrible idea. Let's go. I'd rather take anything that gives damage to enemies than anything that makes it harder to clash. Bone state. Anyways. Ooh, Bell of Truth. And you know what? I also get Golden Urn. It will pay back its cost. Eventually. Do a flip. God damn it. Oops. Misclick. There you go, I did a few flips. What do I want actually? Finifigality, or what's it called? The tier 3 that I've never actually tried to pronounce so far. Regs, I can't use regs. I still cannot use regs. You know what? Nebulizer for fusing it together with harpoon leg. I will not replace Merso. Nah. Nuh-uh. I am weak to lust and pride. Fusiga gives still work on solos. Some do. Gas lamp does, because it doesn't require multiple IDs. But or I should say most lore specific fusions work. Like Jolly Plushie, for example, from this pack works in solos. And also the regular checkup fusions work in solos. But usually keyword specific fusion gifts, like Bloody Mist, for example, that's the only thing that come to my mind, does not work in solos. Because it needs 5 bleed IDs. And you need those 5 bleed IDs to be selected. And not just as a bench ID. Worst ID in the game. Okay, let me show y'all once more. Skill 3, negative coin. Heal 30 SP after attack. Gains 3 turns of Fairy Lure, which makes him take 50% more damage. Since this is a solo stream, I am obviously talking about how he is bad in solos. At least I thought it was obvious, but you're not the first person who thought that I was saying that he is a bad ID. In general. So maybe I should probably update the title. No, we're clowning on you because he is the... Down. Yeah, Contra, I know. I just had a brain fart and probably fucked up my sentence. I was under the impression that you wanted me... God damn it, misclick. You know what, Winrate? I was under the impression that you wanted me to waste money replacing his skill. LCC Ishwa is clearly the best solo ID. I mean, that was my first ever Adversity 50 run. With all due seriousness, the answer is because it is funny. I want only skill 3s. Because it is funny. That is all. You complain about his skill 3 and you deliberately use it. Brother, to make him... To make sure that you understand that he is the worst ID, I need to make him the worst ID. You feel? I mean, theoretically speaking, if I get Jolly Plushie, then I'll have 5 paralyzes each turn. Once I only have skill 3s. And technically the sanity problem also wouldn't be that bad in extreme, because there are 4 adversities that lower sanity. Either the sanity cap or just make me lose sanity. So it should be fine. I just looked at his sanity tab, what the fuck is that? He is the best ID in the game. I make bad decisions. There are no bad decisions. No. If you can make a decision, then it is a good... God fucking damn it, there are bad decisions. Is the title rage bait? Okay, so I can't show it right now, but his skill 3 is a negative coin skill that makes him gain sanity and makes him take 50% more damage for 3 turns. He also loses sanity if you win a clash and gains sanity if you lose a clash. So, in a solo, where you want to live, you do not want to take 50% more damage. No, I will be the opposite, but this one deliberately changes all his skills to skill 3. Okay. But like... That's also funny. And to be fair, his skill 3 will deal the most damage. Even if you roll tails. Also, he's a fodder unit. In the game, if you play in a team, you want to kill him. That's the only thing he is designed for. That you kill him and then the ID that replaces him is better. That's all that he's designed for and good for. If you remove that aspect, then he just fucking sucks. So let's just write this down. No. It's funny if I have to explain it every time. Okay, I think I still want to take it. Sloshman should get red coins? Hell yeah. No, you know what? Sloshman should get a reuse on her skill 3. Brutality is not that bad. This is the Boggak. This is the other chance. Then there is the standard one. We already had the standard one. This is the last chance to get set plushie. What's better, this idea or potential rupture woman? In a team, probably this. In a solo, both are terrible. Because for some reason, her gimmick where she retreats if you evade works in a solo. And if you retreat with no one coming in to replace her, then the fight ends. So after the third turn, you can't evade. Which in a solo is kind of problematic because you won't evade. You want to evade. Anyways. So Shishimal is a cover. Yes. Absolutely she is. Okay. I want both the regular checkup. I want both spring cultivation. I want Ahab and I want Railway 1. Yo, what's up, Camille? Huh. Nah, I'll get it later. Huh. Okay, I believe. Final refresh. Final refresh didn't work. I'll probably just manually go for... let's go for the regular checkup. I think it worked. No? It did not work. Fuck. I want the other gift. Yo, elite into question mark? Peak? Okay, I have a thought of an idea most ingenious. So you take your Haisho team with Lantern Yi Sang and Shishun Mal, because she is a Haisho, right? And then you do a funny where you don't have Lantern Yi Sang as one of the IDs in. You have Shishan Mal instead. And then once the turn 3 or 4 starts, I don't know when she can retreat, you retreat her, bring in Lantern Yi Sang, kill Lantern Yi Sang, and then bring back Shishun Mal. This is the greatest dynamic duo of all time. It does not count toward the stack, bro. How do you call this stack? Switcheroo. But Shishimuel wants Yi Sang. Okay, but Yi Sang is just an evolution from Lantern Yi Sang. Is middle character good with... Who's Wodon? Queen of Hatred Donna, I guess? Or Middle Dawn? I'd say probably. Whew. Thank you, Peakcliff. God damn it. It healed Sanity. I mean, middle Claire boosts envy damage, I think, and or does something with envy resonance, if I remember correctly. And Queen of Hatred Dawn has a lot of envy skills. So in theory it should be good. Midclair makes every counter of his into S3s with envy res. Aha! Hell yeah. I probably should plug the Discord more. Because I just have it in the top of the description, barely ever mention it. Thankfully, the Discord has more people that are more knowledgeable about team play. I am not one of those. The last time I made a proper team that isn't just putting the high shows together is last season, where I realized that putting Enfaust with the Bloodfiend IDs is great, because Last Resonance makes Sanity. And then that's it. That was all my critical thinking done. Alright, bro was staggered, so the skill trees will go last. Right. Anyways, we haven't seen Bygone Days in a while. Okay, I want the operational gear. I also want Oracle. Hell yeah. Blue Star Shard is also peak. You know what? Nah, I don't really care about phlebotomy pack enough. Okay, did not manage to get any of the LCB gifts or Limbus Company ID gifts. And I don't think I care enough that I'm willing to upgrade them. So you know what, let's just fuse. Probably I want... what's it called first? Downpour or Clear Mirror Converter, and then Downpour. Do I have a useless skill 3? I do. Oh, I have 2 useless skill 3s. Or tier 3s, not skill 3s. Unlucky. And I also need to fuse the plushies together to make Jolly Plushie. Didn't Jolly It will eventually, but not right now. I need to have only negative coin skills, and that only happens after I replace all my skill 2s as well. Oh wait, holy shit, finally lost? If you get lucky enough, which isn't even that difficult. I mean, being lucky isn't difficult. True. It just takes time. And how much time are you willing to spend getting lucky? Is what it really depends on. I mean, luck correlates with skill, as my favorite guy, Think Tank Gang leader Honglu says. Bro, just give me Diana. Or False Halo. As I say, I could just get Harpoon Leg. And then try again later. But let's see. Please? No? Okay, new objective. Unhatched embers, and I'll get the others later. Since this is only the 7th floor, and I have more chances. I think I already have the top one. What's the bottom? Is... Oh no, it's not Cantabuzz, is it? Or whatever is it called? Oh no, it... Oh right, no, I remember what the bottom one is. Rest is what it is, right? Which, yeah, if that's the case, then I really don't want that. You know, luck really does correlate with skill, you know. Christmas came early for this stream. I mean... I tried MD solo with LCE Yi Sang and quit at floor 13 out of sheer frustration. As someone who's been through this, good luck. Thank you, I will need it. Damn! Okay. Something else funny for me? I don't even know what I want at this point. Like, nothing the shop gives me at this point is going to be better than a lunar memory or BS hype or anything. Damn. Okay, in that case I can ignore the pierce stones. Let's just get artistic sense. I mean, that's almost artistic sense if you think about it. And actually I can use it with the chart disk, so I'm not even mad. Yeah, you two can go. Okay, in that case, I have everything. What the fuck? Yep, that really is everything, huh? I guess then I'll check next floor what keywords my egos use and grab them. I can't get Gianna right now. Bro, just yesterday I was struggling with lunar memory for literally 10 floors. You know, luck correlates with skill, as they say. As John think tank gang leader Honglu said. Alright, I forgot this is the 10 million whale enemies. Right. Of course, the only skill I want him to roll heads with. He fails to flip heads. At honestly a respectable amount of sanity too. Okay, so the two floors that I absolutely have to go to before floor 10 are line 1 for Pulse Halo. I mean, can you get line 1 once extreme mode starts? I don't think you can. But if you can, then that's kind of free. Anyways, the other is Spring Cultivation for Hair Stride, which gives 15 shield each turn, which Yi Sang needs. Yi Sang will absolutely need it. That's 15 shield each turn, which, with the adversities that reduce your max HP, the shield doesn't get reduced. So that is just extra max HP. That's only assuming you don't get hit. No, that is assuming I get hit. Like, the 15 shield will get through with pretty much a single skill from an enemy. But if I can... as I was saying, but if I can leap through an attack and then heal myself back up with an AoE Ego or literally anything, then I'm good. Please? You know what, fuck it, I am just going to search for... you know, a Spring Cultivation. Fuck. Actually, I could also try and get it through... the gift search. Oh wait. Right, Aisha Bamboo Hat is also kind of required. Is there a reason for his skill tree to be negative? No. I think the reason is that they were funny when they designed the ID. They were a bit funny. Chains of Loyalty sadly does not work in a solo. Poor. Bro. I mean, in concept, he is fun to play. Because if you win a clash, you lose Sanity. And he has both negative and positive coin skills. So, in concept, this is good. However, they also tied this mechanic to a skill tree that heals 30 Sanity after using it. a skill tree that is negative and makes you take 50% more damage. I no longer think that with this in mind, this is a fun idea. Unique for sure, but that's about all the positives I can say about him. So, why 7 Otis your favorite ID? Not really any reason. I just think long swords are cool. And she has aura. I like the simpler IDs more. Because if I see a guy with a sword, then I know that it's a guy with a sword, then you know what it does. And then in comes Lantern Yi Sang or someone similar who attacks with a tree. I don't know how effective a tree stump sprouting up under you is going to be. Do you have anything with... Nah, you don't. I probably should just heal. Anyways. Also not really related, just... I guess tangentially. I did HEMA for a few years before COVID hit. Which is why I love swords and other melee weapons. You love the Ricardo hidden boss fight. Yup. It would actually be peak if I'd get Ricardo. Because Ricardo also boosts blunt damage or blunt skills. But so far, every time I've run an ID that could take advantage of Ricardo's hidden gift, Ricardo just decided to not show up. HEMA, what's that? Historical European Martial Arts is what HEMA stands for. Which, if you really want to dumb it down, sword fighting with manuals from medieval times. Nope, it's not Hairstride. What the fuck is the other one then? Black Iron Barding, right. Black Iron Barding is the one that I need. This gives Clash Power. It is also available at the end. But you know what, I'd rather just buy it. Because I have a feeling that the game will be funny and not give it to me. once I actually need it. Renewed merch peak. Rusty coin peak. And then, you know what, give me Shadow Bamboo Hat. No Shadow Bamboo Hat. Okay, I'll take it at the end. I'll probably just skip the fusing this floor and wait for the next one. Unless I go for a tier 3. Because etched tattoos could work. And I believe etched tattoos is a tier 3. Or does etched tattoos only work with middle IDs? Fuck, I don't remember. No, it gives clash power. And it is a tier 2. I see. You know what, let's just do it with Mish Faking. And I will not get it? I mean, it's still good enough. I'll take it. I'm not going to be stumped about not getting +1 clash power. Oh, did I not do the keyword refresh? Whoops. Mark. Yes, that's what it's. Peak. I probably should heal up. Yeah. That's a little bit too much bleed for me. I love how fast that ego animation is. Let's play hide and seek in the back streets at 3 AM. I'm sure it would be fun. Nah, I'm fine. They're back by the head, so it would make sense that they are fast. Okay, I know who to ask lower questions next time. Who to ask lower questions from next time. Okay, I guess genetically speaking, what the fuck even is a sweeper? Are they modified humans or are they entirely different entities? I have played Library of Ruina, I don't remember though. To be fair, I played Library of Ruina almost 4 years ago. They are basically like animals that expand their family. Basically modified blood fiends. The sweepers are your best buddy. Okay, what's their, I guess, hierarchy like? Do they have an alpha among them, or a father like the Blood Fiends? Or a first kindred like the Blood Fiends? Do they get worse with each new addition to the family, or the pack, or whatever? Like how the kindreds become worse? Or does that not really work on them? They get better with each. So you're saying that they are kind of like... holy shit, Diana. They get... So you're saying with they get better with each night is that they are basically Five Nights at Freddy's, where the AI level goes up with each night. Thank you, Otis. Very cool. You know what? Yeah, sure. Camille, why do you wonder about such things? I suddenly feel like I'm surrounded by people who actually read. And I don't know how to feel about that. Because the average Project Moon player doesn't read. what's the chance that the mounting trials will be absolutely terrible? I'd wager quite high. Oh, prestige card. Nice. Right, I was supposed to look at your egos. And what they use. Okay, so I can do the sinking for burn. Fourth Match Flame is a peak ego. I can do Charge Rupture and you do nothing. Okay, so I can do Tremor, Poise, and Bleed. The mounting trials will be nice to you. I curse you. Dimension Shredder was really high, true. I mean, I've used I had a brain fart. For some reason I thought that Dimension Shredder was Wishing Cairn. Nice. Absolutely brilliant. Okay, so since I know that Fourth Patch Flame is a really great ego, would Wishing Cairn be better? Wishing Cairn would absolutely be better. I mean, it's not AoE. Unless you corrode it. I mean, by default it rolls higher, which I might want more. But you have no slot skills. I also have no burn skills. Or breath. Or anything. And at least it does paralyze. And bind. And I mean, technically, this and Sun Shower is slot. So, technically those two work. Tactically speaking. Okay, I should really upgrade the tier force. You know what? Let's start with Trio. It's been with us with the longest. And it technically does something. Strategizing in my strategy game. You're so right. I should go back to not reading. Win rate slow. My favorite kind of slop is what people call Dark Souls games or Soulsborne games, which is just dodge slop. Win rating the shop will just get you a bone steak. Don't tell that life hack to Klinken. Okay, give me the sinking memory. I won't be able to use painkillers unless some funny fight happens. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to do 2 tier 3s instead. Thank you, and I guess this kind of helps. I can do Rupture for Dimension Shredder. I already have the charge, and I think that's it. So I'm no longer using Burn. I'm illiterate, making me the strongest Limbus player in existence. Yo, honestly, peak. I mean, if you win, you win. If you don't, then I don't really care. Since it's Glupo, and Glupo will probably just kill himself by corroding me. Limbus is clash slow. I mean, correct. But you could argue that for the average player it is actually win rate slope. I think this is the first time I managed to kill Glupo without corroding. What the fuck? Guys, Limbus is the worst game ever. I have near 900 hours in the game. Well, according to Steam, I have 872 hours in the game. Doing a lot of damage for being the worst ID. In a solo, everyone can probably deal damage. Even Sloshmal. And if you have other tier 4s, then it's not hard to deal this much damage. I'm probably just going to ignore the mechanic and kill my 4 empties. Just gave me an idea, Sloshman solo MD. I mean, Sloshmal is my favorite bad ID in the game. And Sloshmal, if you only have skill trees, you can actually kind of clash. Because that's a single coin skill that rolls absurdly high. However, that's kind of the only positive thing that I can say about Sloshmal, because other than that, she does no damage. I mean, the two things you need is either replace all of your skills with skill trees, and the other is not make the enemies too overpowered that you can't even clash with the skill tree. Or alternatively, just be lucky and get a hidden boss, then you will just win. Circling back to so. God damn it. God fucking damn it. You know what? 2 final power is still not the worst. Still somehow not the worst. It could have been plus coin power. You know what? At this point, just give me spring cultivation. There it is. It is black iron boarding. Okay. Genki is not the worst side. He has a negative coin skill tree that heals 30 sanity. And also makes him take 50% more damage for 3 turns. He is designed to be killed. In a solo, you don't want to die. He also loses sanity after winning a clash and gains sanity after losing a clash. Probably just do 2 skill 3s, skill 2s. Or I guess 3. Because commemorative coin reuse. I'm just going to pretend that I am clueless and not worry about Ricardo's counter. Because I've yet to fight him on floor 15. Oh yeah, they might cook you. Nah. Nah. I'll show hey who's the superior horse. Nah, you guys worry too much. Wei is just a nice guy. Wei would never do anything that could end the run or pose any difficulty. How are you gonna solo even the Ashirodia isn't great with him? You just deal damage and then he dies? Like, Wei isn't hard to kill, you just need to damage. And I have 2 revives. If I can't damage him by the time I die 3 times, then I am fucked. $2,000 damage by turn 3 or unit of revives anti-murders. I mean, that sounds possible. I have commemorative coin, I have lunar memory, I have egos. It should be possible. Like, trust the process, this is the best solo ID in the game. Why would the best solo ID in the game struggle against a horse? Maybe Wei is just like a gold ship and decide to not give it his all and lose. For no reason at all. Actually, can I get Black Iron Boarding? Thank you. And Impose Wei, thank you. I am not buying Bone Stick. Piece of relationship though. I don't know, give me something more Tremor, maybe? You know what, actually don't give me something more Tremor, because I'm not going to paralyze a negative coin ID or enemy. Oh. I've yet to enhance it. I think I do have everything. So I guess let's go for a random tier for them. Or just sell something to gain money, which would also be a banger idea. To enhance some more gifts. Upgrade Knuckles for Blunt. I mean, I only have one blunt skill, so it will only give me a offense level up. But I could upgrade this for damage up and offense level up. You know what, maybe later. Okay. Let's see this scary looking horse you guys are talking about.
복을 구하고 싶다면 정성을 들여 빌어보시오. 복을 구하고 싶다면 정성을 들여 빌어보시오.
The paralyze is same turn. Oh well. I mean, it doesn't really matter, because... I mean, it wouldn't matter here. But, a 0 for the minus coin is actually peak. Bygone Days into Sun Shower. Do you have any healing? Yeah, I have Breakwood. Yeah, what's up, Clinken? Okay, I still have the revive. Okay, I no longer have the revive. And yep, that's not enough to live. How's the run going? This is the 10th floor and we're fighting the horse. So I'd say that it's going pretty well so far. Oh no, what do you mean oh no? Brother, it is peak.
색색이 황홀하고 아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려. 색색이 황홀하고 아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
Okay, wait, actually... Could I corrode? For the second turn. The revives. I still have both of my revives. Which is honestly really damn good. Okay, let's say if I do this, could you win? You could win. Each corrosion has enough damage for him. Either Wishing Cairn or Sun Shower could work. Because Wishing Cairn applies slot fragility. Ah, Embers was used up, I see. So jolly, like a plushie. I mean, this definitely feels doable. Okay, what if we corrode Dimension Shredder instead? Or overclock it? Embrace Morositas. This fight does not need Morositas. Oh yeah, this was the solution. 100% this was the solution. Okay, the egg is used up. However, I no longer care about the egg. And bro is just dead. Like, I don't think Wei is difficult to kill. I really just do not think. If you fight him earlier, he has even less HP. If you fight him now, then you should have enough damage. Because you are preparing for extreme mode. Probably resilience. Oh, that gives base power up. Oh. Yeah, probably this too. Melted Eyeball, let's go. Finally. Time to start the pain. Okay, I've done absolutely zero preparation for... oh, I'm going Adversity 50 Klinken. I feel like killing myself today. So I've done zero preparation. So I haven't a clue on where to go. Probably get through the long battles. Or the ad phases at the early stages of the run or of extreme mode, because these are really doable if you can stagger them. Like Dawn of the Green, for example. Line 4 because funny. What is funny about line 4? Also, top or bottom? Always top, of course. It's funny because you can destroy. Okay. God damn it.
자, 봤지? 난 믿어주면
예?
배신하지 않아.
Bastard fish. I don't really care.
받은 만큼 했을 뿐이야.
Max for sure. Yeah, right. It will happen eventually. I mean, late bloomers does work when I use an ego. I don't know. Actually, tremor. Slot rock. I don't think I can use the slot rock. Or can I? We saw Michael here. Green Spirit will work. And I guess Blood, Sweat and Tears will also work. Do you have the funny sinking rock? I do. Yo, what's up, mama? Or ma'am? Did you get the charge stone? I also have the charge stone.
시험해볼 기회구려.
One floor 50 Ricardo is the best we can do. Kim June after destroying your run. No. Kim would never do that. Kim's too nice to do that. Feeling good nearly broke my foot. Ma'am, you sure you're alright?
이 약점을 기록해두지.
I have a feeling that I should go back to ego spam. For some unknown reason, I have a feeling that I should go back to ego spam. Have you played the Lop Corp? Yes, but not through the end. I watched the complete story of it though. At 2 times speed. I've also been bullied into streaming Lop Corp, which is on experience. Let's just say that. What floor is this? 11, I think. Have you played Limbus Company? No. What's that? Oh, is that the game where you go into random locations on moons and rob the place? Nah, I haven't played that. Do you guys think this Limbus Company game is good?
제압 완료.
I've been looking forward to trying it for quite some time now.
개체 제압.
But I don't know, for some reason I just haven't tried it.
제압 완료. 제압 완료.
It's okay, the community is kind of homeless and illiterate though. Damn. I mean, the solution is to just don't interact with the community. I think. It's just like an MMO. True. I haven't been to the trash crabs in so long. Is it time to revisit them? Yeah, I think it is time to revisit them. Okay, where are we going? The top one failed. Once, so far. Okay.
명료한 해결책이 보였어.
Surely this one. Okay. I have a feeling that the top option is
해결책이 보였어.
not the best one. When it comes to hunting hidden bosses. For no reason at all. Thank you. Coffee would be great. Or will be great. No skill replacements. Unlucky. Alright, I should have sold the highest tier one first. Whoops. Jim Ki-hoon just had to give me Ricardo floor. What the fuck is going on? Why is everyone getting Ricardo on floor 15? Huh? You're at least the third person today who told me that they got Ricardo floor 15. Genuinely, what the fuck is going on? Right, I can also sell that. Very wet burn gift. It's the head.
시험해볼 기회구려.
Ah, trash crabs. It's really been a while.
개체 제압. 너무 춥고 빗방울 차차 불거만 가구려.
Okay, wait, that's peak. That is peak. Only 3 skills hit me, and I'm fatal to 2 of them. Yo. This is just Sun Shower solo? No, that's potential, man. I'm not running potential, man. I'm running the guy who has entire sentences for his skills. Okay, maybe I am running a Sun Shower solo. Maybe. But you know, this is kind of what you have to do if you don't get secret bosses. Mr. Server, I don't think this stream is gonna last more than 4 hours. I mean, the last stream, the last solo run lasted just a bit over 3 hours. So you know, maybe this time it's time to submit it to the speedrun.com leaderboards. Which, by the way, guys, if you haven't seen it, there is a speedrun category for Limbus Mirror Dungeons, where it's just solo, and there are 0 submitted runs to it. Like, if you do a single run for Extreme Mode solo and upload it there, you will just win. Because there are no other runs in that category. I am really contemplating whether or not I should actually take Tremor Barrier. Wait, really? Yeah. Let me show you. Display capture. Limbus Company. You go over to Parallel Superposition mode, you go over to solo, it's empty. There are no solo runs for the current extreme mode mirror dungeon. There is a single extreme run where Dog uses Fell Bullet to kill everything in 36 minutes. But that's all. Do you want an okay run or the hard? Oh no. Ah, fuck it. But you know what? Let's hear some nice voices. Okay, where are we going? Top or down? Top or bottom? Top will work this time. It failed twice so far. Why do you think the top option will work again, Klinken? or not again. Will work this time. Okay, 2 down. Always bet on top. Damn. Okay. Always bet on top. We got Reddit. Huh. Yeah. The top option certainly exists. This is actually an improvement to Sun Shower. Yeah, give me charge gifts. Give me other charge gifts. Because I want this one. Technically, first aid kit could work if I somehow survive the first turn. Or any turn. Without activating the unhatched embers. You always get the bosses while on bottom. I believe the damage up will increase. Yes, it does in fact increase. Does give blunt damage up, even if I don't have only skill trees. You got all skill trees now? Nope. I wasn't able to replace any of my skill 2s, I believe. Like, bro just does not want to show up when I'm in the shop. Searching for him.
시험해볼 기회구려.
Unless it doesn't count as solos because allied. Ma'am, for a solo run to count as a solo run, you need to have only one ID. You can't use allies in a solo run, ma'am. I mean, that kind of fucking sucks. Alternatively, I don't really need Sun Shower for this. I could also just do Dimension Shredder. Also, in addition, there is an additional requirement for the solo category, which is that you can't switch up IDs. You know what, if you hit it, then I'm fine with that. You hit it, hell yeah. So if you select an ID to solo with, you can only use that ID, even if you switch either Yi Sang Lantern into a horse, that will not count for the solo category. That's really good. That is actually peak. Stagger next turn though. Don't care. Like, Yi Sang did his duties. I no longer care about getting staggered. And he still lived. Still no one hedge dampers. Let's fucking go. Okay, now what the fuck do I do? Or paralyze. Oh. Oh. Yeah, you know what? What if I just...
우산이 새진 않는 모르겠어.
I don't think you can stagger her. I broken one part. Or staggered one part. It was also the part that deals no damage. Or has no attacks. But you know. I think the problem that I've run into is that the skill 2 got the reuse because of commemorative coin. Instead of an actually useful skill. I need to use AoE Ego to heal, god damn it.
제압. 이 약점을 기록해두지.
So what do I do with my level 50 LCB Yi Sang? Run him because he's a good ID, of course. I have no egos on the guy. Maybe don't run him in that case.
이곳은 그분의 초생이여. 가까이서 자세히 보겠는가? 이곳은 그분의 초생이여. 가까이서 자세히 보겠는가?
Ain't no fucking way.
명료한 해결책이 보였어.
Yi Sang locked in at 2 sanity? You fucking what?
개체 제압. 제압 완료.
You fucking what? Okay, one dominating. The others are just favored. How do you feel about this? I believe. I am a believer that Yi Sang would just simply win. The horse, the artist, the burner. Damn. If you wanna know why he's level 30, yeah, do tell us. Yeah, that's fucked. I probably should use Sun Shower. Just to hit these. Alternatively, I can ignore the top one and just murder these. At least I think that's what you're supposed to do in this fight. However, I am not reading. So who knows? Pretty sure you need to reduce their HP to 1 before he attacks them. Just DPS the guy down. I mean, I probably could have. Ooh, that one didn't die. Ooh. Yo, aggro is working. You know what, I am not really sure if that was what I was supposed to do. One paralyze. Or that I could just offset it. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I do not remember the mechanic. So, Dongrang, how do you feel about getting murdered? For 7 contos, LCE Sang was not fun. I mean, it technically only had to use him for 1 conto, which was his. You could just benched him, which is what I did for most of the game's lifespan, because benching him gives you sanity regen. Oh god damn it, oh god damn, oh fuck no. Yet, how do you feel about two counters?
빛의 제압.
I was like, oh, it should be easy, I can just use my positive coin skill, which will get reused and then hit the counter that I don't want to hit. And Yi Sang somehow won every single one of those clashes. Goddamn. Okay. This still sucks.
빛의 제압.
The impossible dream of Ricardo on floor 15. I want to fight Ricardo on floor 15. I really do. Or like just any secret boss at this point. Because, yeah, sure, Yi Sang can kind of clash right now. It will not last. Yeah, that should be fine.
제압. 제압 완료.
I really think I'm going to need the ego resources. Yup, 63 slot. Oh god. Oh god damn it. I mean, I said adversity 50, so might as well go adversity 50. I think I'm gonna go Bridle of Infinity. And then probably finish the down on Dawn of Greenery, or into a certain book, not Dawn of Greenery. What about Ancorp? I mean, I could do Ancorp right now and then finish it on a certain book. Because kind of the only scary part of this is the Ahab trio. However, that part is actually kind of terrifying with this ID. And the stagger threshold. Yeah, no. Okay, top or bottom? Top so far failed 3 times. Still top. Okay. You know, I'm thinking this Adversity 50 run is getting worse by the minute.
뭐 간단했잖아.
There's our skill replacement. Okay, but can we get another? Seems not. Maybe if you did Anchor, Kim Jong would have given you a secret boss. No. No. Give me the Pierce book, because I still have a single Pierce skill. So I guess it does something for me. Okay, this is going to be sketchy as fuck. Because I need to survive until I have enough skill slots. However, I can't survive. Okay, with Dimension Shredder I kind of can survive. I resist blunt. They have no blunt. Cool. Yo, what's up? Yeah. I kind of need to use Ego. I believe. Wins the clash, reuses it again, and then I lose enough sanity. So that my skill 2 wins. Remember about slot resources? I will forget about slot resources. Oh, Bygone Days uses slot. Oh, everything uses slot. That's really great to know. Okay. the big guy has the scary looking skills. I also kind of resist them.
처리하라는 말은 하지 마시게.
Okay, in that case, I'll do this instead.
제압.
Okay, remember fourth match flame? Does fourth match flame use slot? Because if fourth match flame doesn't use slot, I could replace Wishing Cairn for that instead. It uses one slot. I mean, time for Fell Bullet Ego. What does Fell Bullet do if you don't have allies? Does it just deal a pitiful amount of damage? Or does it just fail?
기침 제압. 이 약 좀 기록해두지.
Failed kill damage, but always.
이 약 좀 기록해두지.
That's a crazy question to ask, but probably Malphos. Unless, yeah, you can take a hit.
기침 제압.
Prinef Ring Sang in MD, Malphos outside.
이 약점을 기록해두지.
Fair, I meant Prinef Painter. I mean, not gonna lie, I think the nerf was coming either way,
제압.
whether or not Faust came out as broken as she is currently or not. However, I do agree that 15 by 3 conditionals fucking suck. No, Malphurst wasn't nerfed. I'm saying that if she was nerfed, Sinclair would have still gotten the nerf either way. Because there is no way that in the Rupture season they are going to release a Rupture ID that's or a million Rupture IDs that all depend on Talisman Sinclair to get their buffs up.
기체 제압.
Bro.
아직 세상엔 궁금한 것이.
Alright! Alright! What the fuck? Okay, you know what? Fuck. I mean, I've yet to use Superbia. Actually, could you? No, you couldn't.
기체 제압.
Please win. And then you're... Did Pro just get evaporated? Yep. Okay, you are faster, finally. So, all you need to do is simply win.
기체 제압.
I said win. And then you are not fatal to this fucking enemy type. Or skill type, sorry. Sim affinity, I should say. I want to hug Hexnail's Rodia. Who wouldn't? Everyone wants to hug Hexnail's Rodion.
기체 제압.
I believe.
기체 제압.
I almost believed. Problem is that I don't believe hard enough, right? I will pay the child support for Hexnails. That's crazy, bro. Okay,
기체 제압.
just win. Yi Sang, you have more than 0 sanity. So far, you've rolled more heads with negative sanity than with positive sanity. The fuck are you doing? Okay, that skill only has 1 coin. And you're asking too much. Brother. See? See, he can fucking do it.
황홀하고 나의 기억 못하는
Oh my
그리고
fucking god. Huh.
기실 뚫린 골목이여.
Alright, corrosion. Which... At least it clashes once.
기실 뚫린 골목이여.
Okay, look on the bright side. I no longer have pretty much any slot.
뚫린 골목이여.
However, I'm also no longer weak to these guys. Kind of no longer weak to them. Kind of.
기체 제압.
Have you considered Lantern Yi Sang was supposed to be on vacation, right? And he really doesn't want to solo this dungeon. I mean, he doesn't really have a choice. When the manager tells you to jump, you ask how high. You would win. Yeah, you absolutely would win. Or, alternatively, let's get your sanity back up first and then do that.
기체 제압.
Or not get your sanity back up first, because I forgot that it's not a single enemy encounter and it doesn't really matter where I target what. Please? Thank you.
기체 제압. 이 약점을 기록해두지.
I mean, the immortality only works if you love the city you live in. Unfortunately, we do not. Okay. I have idea. What if... What if Yi Sang has enough damage? 7 fragile. Yi Sang should have enough damage.
기체 제압.
He won't. Nah, I'm a believer. I really am just a believer. I believe in my sinners. I believe in my IDs. And technically, all he needed to do was stagger him. And he did. So we are fine. For now, at least. But we are fine.
기체 제압. 이 약점을 기록해두지.
I should probably aim for the head. I mean, I think the skill tree will still do more damage.
기체 제압.
It's kind of possible. Please? Of course. Yes. Okay, bro is staggered. Unfortunately, that was pretty much 0 damage. Oh god. Yeah, if I press damage, what will you do? You will hit the body. Why? It's fatal to everything either way. Let's just hit the head. It already has 99 rupture potency. You don't need to start doing it on the body.
기체 제압.
I always wonder why people attack its head on turn 1. Because if you get rid of the shield, it will get staggered. Which is kind of important if you are running the best ID in the game. That can't really damage. Oh god. Okay, I have a game theory. Which is that I'm just fucked. The only way I can see it working out is if I don't even clash, I just kill. Because bro has 0. What? Oh. Right. Wait. No? What? On use. For it to... It's not on combat start. So in theory... Yes, in theory, they should just die. Well, good luck. I mean, you just need to deal 8000 damage. Which even Yi Sang can do. There goes the rupture. Okay.
예외 처리하라는 말이
저-
마시게.
You are fatal to Brett. I think Morositas is a good call. Because this shit ain't happening. You still have revives though. I mean, true. Can tank for one turn while just attacking MFE probably. Yeah. Yeah. Should be fine. Full DPS on feet. Why would I hit the feet? When the body breaks first? Because it only has 500 HP. So he can't run away. You know what? Understandable.
개체 제압.
Okay, there goes unhatched embers. I still have one revive. Now clashing should be fine. I still just want to wail on MFE. So you can deal with the others. I mean, you know what? You are absolutely right. And I should probably do it with this skill on Ida instead. I mean, 25 is the floor, 28 is the floor. Yeah, I probably should do that. Okay, let's see. Actually, I think I could have killed the MFE this turn, because it has 4 fragile. Or could I have killed it? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. But this is safer. Yeah, a million% safer. Brother! Stop targeting the guy who isn't even staggered when I click the damage button. Like, Yi Sang, what the fuck? Okay, still have Morositas. Oh look, some more slot. Yeah, give me the clash power increase. And then I just do unopposed attacks. Or something. It's not floor 15. Yup. It is not floor 15. This is. I want a certain book, because this is the easiest. Fight, but fuck your Rose. Absolutely not. Bro.
뭐 간단했죠.
Okay, going forward, I don't think I will ever select the top path. Because what in the fuck was that? Alright. One versus 4. Yeah, fourth fetch flame is the correct choice. Let's fuck it. Let's grab Sticky Mark. Why not? Why everyone at minus 45 sanity? Don't worry about it. Do not even worry about it. There may have been a couple of oopsies that we don't talk about. Rest assured, as their manager, I'd never let anything bad to ever happen with my sinners. So that minus 45 sanity that they all have is just a minor inconvenience in the grand scheme of things. Will I even stagger? I really don't think so. I mean, painkillers does nothing. Neither does my outpost, to be fair. Where was Golden Urn? Here is Golden Urn. Prestige card is no longer needed. And then that's it. I don't see any burn stones. You will never see any burn stones. Burn is overrated, actually. I can't find... Where is the merch? Where is the merch? Surely, because I saw this, I can upgrade something once. I can. Hell yeah.
시험해볼 기회구려.
Okay. Time to actually suffer. Actually, could you? What do you mean slash? Why is fourth match fame slash? Genuinely, why? What is it supposed to be? Anything else that I have a stone for? Which is the two other types? Okay. Mostly they have gluttony, which means sun shower. And I shall do this, alright, they are faster. Whoops. Yep, they were faster. No, wait. Let's fucking go. We're so back. Oh, right, they are still faster. Not fast enough. You know, going to floor 15 with 0 secret bosses on adversity 50 is kind of terrifying, actually. One. Like, actually, come on, bro. That's how half my runs are. Klinken, why do you hate yourself? Why do you do adversity 50 rounds? Okay, I think this is the turn that I pop Moro. I don't think I need to pop Morositas. Holy shit, I don't think I need to pop Morositas. You know what I'll do? I'll use Fort Match Flame. On probably Wing Beat. Should be fine. Wasn't fine enough. I genuinely don't remember how this fight goes. Alright, it kills the guys. Let's try that again. Actually, can I? Let's say that check the red skill, goddammit. On target kill. Reused coin. God damn it. Okay. So I actually don't want the Fairy Queen to kill these guys, and instead I want me to kill them. Or, alternatively, it's actually time to use Morositas and... Wouldn't Para make it not reuse? Holy shit, you're so fucking right. I mean, wait, no. No, because you still hit heads. It's just the coin power that gets set to 1 or 0. In which case, I'd rather just not deal with that. And actually properly clash. Because, I mean, if I kill the little guys, then that's good. It's only bad if he kills the little guys, or I guess she, because it's a queen, after defeating an ally. 20 core HP. Fail to defeat it. Okay, 1 hunger. Yeah. So I can defeat them. No prepared meat, 1 prepared meat. Yeah, I think I can just ignore it. I'll probably do Sun Shower. And probably the left arm. Target it as well. And then just hit the big guy. Okay, it killed. So now her skills do nothing. And I am max HP, which is nice. And I still have a revive. There is 1 prepared meal. Hit it once, it falls down. And then hit the left arm. Because if I read it correctly, he gets some kind of debuff with each broken arm. Oh, scary. 2 prepared masses. But he only targets one of them. Actually peek? Actually peek? Wait, you read? Believe it or not, I sometimes do. But let's probably go for the Fort Mesh Flame, just because I want some healing.
개체 제압. 제압 완료.
Why are you so weak? Because first of all, you wrote hate instead of Jenga.
태우고 싶은 곳을 태울 뿐이요.
And second of all, I'm running the guy who actively wants to die. And I have not gotten a single boss, a single hidden boss, with adversity 50 on. So, fuck you, Lexi. Can you teach that ability the power of reading? You look at words and sometimes they pop into your head like actual images that you recognize from words or something. Okay, he has 5k HP and 12 fragile. This should kill.
개체 제압.
So I heard you're in market for a hidden boss. I was. Unfortunately, I've not gotten a single hidden boss. And this is the final fight. So, I really would have appreciated your assistance earlier, Lai Heng. What?
제압 완료. 훌륭한
At least you were really lucky with Lunar Memory.
장착한 장비와 효능도 뛰어났고 또 이곳엔 여백이 부족하여 다른 곳에 제대로 작성.
I don't know about you, but I'm pretty sure that that damage dealt is half of what I usually do. Yup. This ID fucking sucks. Anyways, we have time. 3 hours and 41 minutes. What's up? You arrived at the perfect time. When the run is over. Oh, this fucking sucked. Yo, only minus 100? Peak. I'm finally losing Starlight. Love to see it. At least next run won't be as painful. Yeah. The next few runs that I'm planning to do aren't painful, at least. And honestly, thankfully, I am kind of running out of the terrible IDs. Next run's Vive Sinclair. Now I already set the next run to be Kuroko Gregor, the drunk man. The jolly old drunk man. And then after that, 7 Otis. And then I think I'll be able to do 1 or 2 more solos next week. But those will be the final streams for the year. Any recommend for newbie on a mirror dungeon? The Lord of Hongyan Honglu is probably the easiest ID to solo with. If you have the Battle Pasigo as well. But even if you don't, he is an incredible solo ID. Because the skill tree counts as a single coin skill, which means that commemorative coin will reuse it. Which means that every time you use the skill tree, you hit once, and you hit twice. And then with the coin, you hit 4 times, basically. Other than that, the thing that will... Yes, this. You get Tarnished Blood if you die once. Did you do Adversity 50? Yup. Yup. It fucking sucked, but yup, Adversity 50 was done. And then if you also have the Eagle, you pretty much have 2 revives with Honglu before any of the gifts activate. So Honglu is probably the easiest ID to solo with currently. The Sync Association is also pretty decent. Like, for example, Sync Otis has the single best evade in this game. And they are quite tanky as well. Zwei IDs are nice. Bullet Otis sucks. T-Corp IDs are really damn good. What you thought on Season 7, by the way? My I guess hot take is that this is currently the longest season in the game, and we've only managed to get 2 non-seasonal IDs, which in my opinion fucking sucks. Yippee, I caught the end. How did it go? Adversity 50, no hidden bosses, and won the run. I like the Mao IDs. I like Lord Honglu. I don't like the rest of the high shows. Because when last season they introduced the Mao branch, they were cool. Because, you know, we've never had IDs like that, they had so much aura and they were so cool and all that. Now, every ID is everyone has a Heisho ID pretty much, and all of them just want to one up the other. And it's no longer cool, it's just cringe. Why is Linton Greg so poor compared to the rest? Well, that is because if you uptie him, you lose less sanity from the support passive. Whereas if you don't uptie him, you lose 2 more sanity. That's it. Also, he is level 1. I have never played him. At all. And I currently don't plan to. Because the few negative coin IDs that exist in the game will get worse with him. If you upgrade him. And I am not at all interested in using Linton Greg. Like, I heard he's good, but that's in a team, and I don't play teams. Seven coin power in a solo. Okay, but that sounds too easy. I want pain. Why not level him up for solos? Because that would... I don't have tickets and I don't want to solo as him. That's all. And if I'm running a solo with a different ID, then it doesn't matter what level he is. Like, Fang Han solo real? I already did a Fang Han solo. And it fucking sucked. I mean, eventually, I will probably do a solo stream with every character in the game. Eventually. But that's not what's going to happen right now. As the next solo will be the Drunk Old Man. The Ye Old Drunken Man. Alright, Ting Ting. And I can finally switch off Lantern Yi Sang. Oh. Gregor is not that old. Okay, but look at this. That's the face a drunk old man makes. Right, I forgot. It also switches this art. Yo, what's up? Good night from Taiwan. Yeah, good night to you too. I am... Okay, for once I am actually not going to go sleep after stream. For once. But it is the end of the stream. Don't do Adversity 50 with Lantern Yi Sang. It's not fun. That's okay, I'll sleep in your stead. Hell yeah. Anyways, in that case, good night everyone. Have a nice sleep, since some of y'all are going to sleep. What the hell is that Garden of Thorns, Gregor? Don't worry about it. Do not even worry about it. Are you winning, son? I won. Adversity 50 with no hidden bosses. I won. I think I've beaten John Limbus at this point. Goodbye, y'all.